You know what's funny is I actually hit the starting scene music before actually before actually hitting the start stream button. Anyway. A bit early, but we got there. It's like just a tiny bit early. All alone, just a beat inside my soul. Take me home, where my dreams are made of gold, in the zone where the beat is uncontrolled, and I know what it feels like. Come on, make me feel alive. Ba 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 ba. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, what's going on, guys? That's BluSpring here. So, I am going to be working on more Chrunchy Christmas today, and I have quite a fair bit to do. Among other things, there's like first off, let me actually do a couple things. So, if I bind this over to 1.5, no, that's 6.5 there. Okay. couple things I want to work on. First off, we're going to be having a playtest later today in about 5 or 6 hours. So I need to be awake for that. And so we're going to be testing a lot of different things. We're going to be testing like whatever mini games we can. We have, in theory, we should have 4 out of 5 of the mini games available for playtesting, although it's unsure how much is actually ready. I don't know how many are actually functional at the moment. I don't actually know how much are actually functional at the moment. I know that Mace Race works. I know Sled Race. But Sneaking at the moment, I've migrated it over to a new system. Prior to stream, I migrated it entirely to the new game marker system, and so now all of the presents and stocking location are all handled by game markers, which makes it so much easier to work with. Like, I can actually use this system and just like place things wherever and not have to worry about having to add it manually to the system. It's so nice. I can't believe we didn't do this prior. The first system to actually use the game marker system was actually parkour. Because last year I decided, hey, you know what would be funny? Is if I created a fully customized parkour track builder system and never use it again. We're not using it this year, I don't think. So imagine we have that fully customized system and we just completely cut it off. Like, we use it like 1 year and then like just don't use it again. So I might make that public, maybe. I need to do a few improvements with it. Number one of them being the fact that the way it determines stuff is by a hard-coded block. I want to make it so it probably uses, like, I don't know, maybe structured data blocks? I don't know if those are available, though. Okay. They are, okay. So there are data blocks. But I feel like those would be more beneficial. But yeah, no. Another thing that I have to work on at the moment is the one that's very critical at the moment, actually, is the Blockbench plugin. Because that one is very critically required. So I'm going to be working on that plugin, get it done, and then I need to work on letters, because letters is our new minigame, and that's not ready. I want to get it ready before next week. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes, but letters is a very interesting minigame. It's one I really want to work on. Alright, anyway. So, let's get over into the game. So, over here we have the sneaking minigames map. You can see that there's a jingle here. This is not the final jingle position. As a matter of fact, this is actually meant to be copied by Zuit. But over here you can see all the presents. And so something I made sure to do is just make sure that, like, when you're actually looking away, it doesn't actually keep rendering all of them. Because that's a mistake a lot of Minecraft servers and maps do. when using display entities, they don't set the thanks, Harrybot. A mistake that is very commonly done is that people don't set the width and height of the display entities, and as a result, they will render no matter what, and most mods will be unable to employ their optimizations safeguard against. So over here, so all around here, we have these. Now, if you click here to move this, you can see that the interaction is moving alongside it. That is because of the game marker. Because I have added game marker data to every single one of them. Well, you can't actually edit it, I don't think. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't edit it within Axiom. I want to eventually make my own variant of the mod just for display entity handling, because I don't want to keep relying on Axiom. I want to have something else. So yeah, there's that. I do really like the display entities. It makes life so much easier. You can actually. There are a few bugs. There are a few bugs trying to actually get this to work. But we got there in the end. Okay, so real quick, let me pull up some music. This should only go on the browser input, so that should only go on one side. Yeah. Oh no. If I never make it home, you know if I'm staying, whether I go broke. What was that here? I'm listening to YouTube music, by the way. I'm not on Spotify at the moment. That's why you don't see the overlay. There are those random days where I decide to go on. Hold up. There are those days where I decide that I don't actually want there are days where I don't actually want the what's it called? I don't want Spotify music. So I tend to go for I instead tend to go over to YouTube. And then YouTube has all of that music. So half the time it's not actually filtered, unfortunately, so you can end up getting a bunch of the old era music. And when I say old era, I don't mean 90s or 80s. No, I'm talking the now disgraced content creators music. Because I will admit I listen to them a lot, not just Will, but also Dream. I actually listen to music a lot. But it's not it's kind of not filtered out of my YouTube. They're still there. And I will go alone. Okay, so real quick, actually hit remove on this. I can't. Yeah, so they're just gonna be there. I'm gonna have to skip that manually. Okay. Okay, so real quick, what I want to do is I want to What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Think. So we've done. So we've done game markers. All of these are game markers now. I need effects. We're adding in a new we're adding a new mechanic over to this to try to force people into actually going into the chimney and actually going to be safe. Where's Tick? Game. There you are. What? 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 Wait, did you guys hear that? What? 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 Don't have anything open that would. What? What? I don't know if you guys heard that. That sounded like a warden. Sounded like a warden in my right ear. But they're not supposed to spawn. What? 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 Hi, Alpha. Yeah, fair enough. I'm confused. I heard a word. I heard like the word like sound that I can't tell. I heard it on my right ear. I don't know where it was. What? Is the mood going up? I guess the mood's going up. I guess was that mood ambient sound? Yeah, but he's not here. I haven't spawned him in. I assume it's the mood that just went up all the way to 100%, and I just didn't notice. But it's like, what? What? Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Anyway. Shut. Wrong thing. What? Which 15? It was 2. True, false. Okay, maybe 50 might be too long. Let's set that down to 5. No, that's like too. That's a bunch of allocations per tick. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I share a mod effect instance. Imagine I could, but I shouldn't. Yeah. In theory, I could, but I shouldn't. Okay. Okay, so I need to. How do I figure this part out? So. I might still actually set this to -1. Where dot remove x dot minus. Yeah, sure. Alternatively, here's what I can do. I think that can help reduce allocations and all. At least it's not per frame. If it was per frame, I'd sob. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do that. in theory, that should be what we need. Okay, question number 2. Do these spawn the sleeping wardens, or okay, no, that actually happens on prepare start. Okay, that helps a little actually. Okay, in that case, let me just hit start. I just realized I should actually move this over to the side because even though the server's IP is unavailable through this, my IP is. It's like, oh, you can't really do much. Caution, why not? We leave behind. Branch. We so bad to die. We leave behind. Oh, it's done. Okay, let me just drag over, get some right. Done, restart. This is my favorite part, because it just does this. Alright. Why don't you just run this in single player so you can hop shot? Several reasons. Number one, I'm gonna have to download this entire map. I'm gonna have to download the entire map and test there. And number 2, I actually want to test it in prod to make sure that it's actually all working correctly. Like a lot of the time, like if it's a lot more difficult, I'd be testing in single player. For example, like tablets and stuff, then I'd be hot swapping. But when it comes to that, that one goes into prod. I actually need to test like each individual bit. Because all the prior date. An extra thing is that all the prior data I use for testing, is all dead because I changed data formats entirely. So there's that bit too. Game TP gift. Okay, there's that bit. Did this double interactions? It did. Ugh. Fix that already. Yeah, no, it's still doubling interaction for whatever reason. I thought I fixed that. I don't have access to the data at this point in time. Because it's supposed to attach it from here, from the passengers. The passengers get loaded at the same time the entity gets loaded. But I wonder if Fabric's injection for the event is too early for that. When this event is called, these are in the world. See, that's the thing. Like, I'd imagine it's already loaded. It's already got the data. That means it should already have the passengers. Because the passengers should get loaded alongside. So I don't see why that isn't the case. Like, Yeah, that's passengers. So, I don't know what the problem is. Doesn't make much sense to me. Alright, let me do a quick reset anyway. In case. Okay. Oh boy, why does that null? Pair start game 372. What? Oh, motherfucker. Under the weather. Oh, wait, that's... Hold up, where are you? That is what I was talking about. I'll do that, and hit restart. Oh, there we are again. Game TP gift. Oh, hey, look, I actually picked up from the previous entities. Awesome. Good things 344. Nice. Okay, now it's doing that. Why can't fire be null? Okay. The main reason why is because this is a wrapper storing the points and all. Just so I can actually store it into a team. Because each player has individual points. Otherwise, I cannot. Otherwise, I cannot query the players. Otherwise, I cannot query the players' points if they're offline. And that's why it's nullable. Slash game start. Sidebar toggle. That's not good. That should not be saying 5. Why is that saying 5? Why there's so many... Actually, better question. Why are there so many entities? Okay, those spawned incorrect. Okay. That spawned incorrectly, so that's a good sign. Forgot to grab that, thanks.
What? What? What was that?
Fail marker is null.
Someone
Oh,
out
fuck you.
there? Are the kids out of bed?
Can I just make it regen the... Okay, it's not setting the thing still. Scheiße. That's annoying. Why is it 5? Ugh. Okay. That... Oh no! What the... What happened here? Why is it recursive? Oh, motherfucker. Let me guess. Okay, so that's why. So... But why didn't it go through the full completion thing, though? Hi, Lucid. What broke here? Oh, shit. A very late stream. Not quite, it's only 6 p.m. It's only 6 p.m., so I mean... I know, see? Sorry, 6:23 p.m. Okay, why didn't this go through the regular... thing? Okay, so because that's handled like that. Why does it? Yeah, let me do this. Do that and hope for the best. This over here is a Christmas charity event for Jingle Jam. And so, yeah, this is a charity minigame event for Christmas for Jingle Jam. And so, one of the main things is no PvP games. There are no PvP games. Like, we did not want PvP games. The only place for actual PvP combat is actually over here. This is the only place where you can actually do PvP. Also, as far as I'm aware, we're the only minigame event to actually do this in entirely server-side fabric. That is not a joke, by the way. This is just straight up server-side fabric. Unfortunately, I can't actually pinpoint to you where the proof is. Oh, here it is. Velocity, Rapid Fabric. There's no paper at all. No paper, no bucket whatsoever. Which also means that I've custom coded a lot of the systems here just to do server side server side fabric. On my shoulder. Yeah, because I really, really did not want to deal with bucket or anything like that. So custom making. So it involved custom making fully customized system. The scoreboard is custom. The tab list is custom. The boss bar system. The only thing of polymer / nuclear that is here is SGUI for doing this. Because that one I couldn't actually figure out on my own. So SGUI is what's doing this. That's the only bit of polymer that is actually being used. And for the custom blocks here, all these custom blocks, they aren't even polymer because I could actually figure out how to use polymer. So I just didn't. I just set it up myself. So these are all crafters. There's some note blocks somewhere around here. The NPCs over here are using the new vanilla what's it called? They're using the new vanilla what's it called? Mannequin entities. Oh yeah, no, I'd imagine they're easy. I just couldn't actually figure out how to make it in a way that I can actually hook into it correctly. And I was just I didn't really have time, so I was yeah, I'll just use SGUI. That's fine. Up here we've got the good old text displays. A lot of item display stuff. A lot of resource pack stuff as well. Just like one of the main focuses that I wanted to have with this is that I want to make sure that everyone is able to play at a good performance. Otherwise, like if they're having like a bad like connection and stuff, like bad experiences with bad connection stuff like that, then I've done something wrong. Basically, that's what the main focus is. I know you can see that my ping is currently like going slightly haywire. It's only going to get worse because my ISP sucks. I don't know why my ISP does this, but around this time, sometime later, it starts to get really unstable. I'm on DSL on fucking fiber, so it's like I don't know what the hell is your problem. Main thing is I think the system on the other side is overloaded. Glitch chest screen. I'm not sure. You probably could. There's probably some way of doing it. I just don't actually know how. What I need to do with viewer is do the badge box stuff. That one's the. Okay. So, you think I need to figure out? There's that. The next thing is why on earth does the structure? Why on earth does the structure spawning thing just completely explode? Was that never migrate down to Game Master? I guess. Oh yeah, no, I guess not. True. God, this is such a hack. Not actually sure how to make this work properly. Yeah. What if I reset? It is doubling. Fuck. Okay, so it copies the blocks, but not the entities when it's unloaded. So it does. So that is still a problem. Oh wait, what the hell? It doubled here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Why is that a problem? I set it up specifically so that isn't a problem. Why is it still a problem? Wait. Not today. No. 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 We should go full agent against the current action. Why is it still? Why is it doing that? That's something that's annoying me. Why is it doing that? Like trying to, like it still respawns the interaction despite the interaction being there. It's like, why? I don't. Why is it doing that? This should be populated by now. Why isn't it? Hi, Spookable. Hello. Yes, you get to see the code behind the event. Why? Why is it unloading like that? Oh, good luck, because this is Kotlin, not Java. Let's see. Yeah, it does, which I really like. Okay, I don't need to cache pause anymore. See that passenger is empty. This should be populated by now. Why isn't it? Can I force it to be populated? But that wouldn't do anything. Oh, don't worry, I've had it since I was 12. And then sometime around time when I was 15, I started like getting really confident. And then when I was 17, I became way too confident in my ability and just started making even more crazy shit. Let's see. Why is it trying to create a new interaction? I never actually started with Scratch, I don't know. This is supposed to get populated. Why is this? I misspelled passengers. I think I spotted a problem. Everything's cold and a fire is fear. Pick yourself up, 'cause legends never die. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. God, God damn it. Okay. I figure out when exactly this gets called. Start tracking? Hold up. So this is where I think it is. Then this should be in server level. Where's that inner class? Empty callbacks. Okay, better question, is it start tracking or uncreated? Or is it on tracking start? I don't know. Where's Linky? Mappings. Yarn over to Maj. That is on tracking start, so around here. I like how it's called I like how it's called start tracking in Yarn, despite the fact that it very clearly has the name right here. Yarn's so weird. Start tracking. It does that in a lot of places. I don't get it. Like, why does it do that? Oh god, okay. I need to figure out where the hell to load this when the passengers are actually there, which honestly safest bet might actually be Tick. Interaction equals you, then do that. Okay. Let's see. That's done. my favorite part about this code base continues to be the game markers. I am so proud of these things. Because, like, the game markers are an absolute lifesaver. Like, I love the game markers. You gonna throw me in now? Come on. There you go. Game to be gifts. Did you recreate it? Oh, yes, you did. Why? Why is it recreating the entities? Not supposed to do that! I don't have Frozen. I'm just surprised if it was my internet, to be honest, though. Why is it recreating the entities? Oh! So the way these work is that these interaction entities all link to the display entity, and so they're all linked to each other, but you can see that they're doubling. This happens every time the game marker is loaded. So that would mean every time I restart the server, we're going to have another plus 100 interaction entities. So I need to manually clear it each time. I have a weird and incredibly stupid hack for this. That's the funny thing. I avoid a lot of overwrites. I don't know if I have any overwrites in here. I do. Okay, I have a couple. Ah, right. Cat handling. That's why. I think the chat filter is off at the moment. Yeah, the chat filter is off at the moment, but if I turn it back on, it's actually slightly involved. Munch, Chrunchy Christmas. Hold on. Let me turn it back on. Slash reload. I don't know why we have this. We don't even use this. But okay. There you go. Boom. But I have it disabled at the moment because you'd be surprised the amount of times I swear. Also, one of the main things, which I understand why a lot of events don't do this. I actually custom did this entire tab list with the splitting as well. I understand why people don't do this. It's a pain in the ass to actually do. But I'm glad that I did it, honestly. Because otherwise it just does not fit on this screen. And it also looks a lot nicer like this, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Okay. I have a great hack for this. Oh wait, I can do this. That's not a thing I can do, is it? No attachments? Nope. Actually, no, good point. I can do that. That is a good point. I forgot about that. I forgot about attachments, actually. Actually, I'll throw that into common. I very rarely use the attachment system, actually. You use that more. Where do I throw that in? Fuck it. Actually, no. I named this. Actually, does this give? No, it doesn't. That's unfortunate. Is this reliant on a registry? No, I'll do this anyway, just in case. Because I've already been bitten in the ass by this a lot. I made that private. That should not be private. There you go. Platform call. I know. Attachment type. Boom, dude. There you go. Happy. Oh yeah, a fix that I actually did. Oh wow. Oh, you have this. I don't actually remember what these were, but I have this to fix a bug, a vanilla bug, where paintings in structures they get they get offset by a bit. Oh, good point. That is a good point, actually. But paintings, when they get offset by like one up versus side or something, whenever they're like created, that's been a bug, and it's still not been fixed. And so I actually made this. I actually made this for fixing it. Not surprisingly, this is not a forge patch. I was surprised to find out that this wasn't a forge patch. You would think Forge would have patched this. They did. They haven't. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I make a lot of mistakes in coding, so. But yeah, you'd think this should be a Forge patch. It isn't. Is that the correct spot? Yes, it is. Let me actually load this sometime after some return here. Hi, Zoot. Sneaking actually loads. It's just a weird bug where this is doubling. These are doubling for some reason, but look. Game marker. Factor anyway. Yoink you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's more specifically when the game markers get loaded in for the first time on the server restart. And so that, yeah, it's annoying. It's pissing me off. So I'm trying to fix that. But now these actually associate with a thing. So now you can actually copy these, move them all over the place, and you don't have to ask me to add them. Mace and Slit are good, they just need jingles. They just need jingles to be placed around, I think. Yeah, they still need jingles placed around. Oh, an extra little thing I added is that yeah, you can actually place presents on yourself. Presents and stockings. Next thing that I'm happy with is I added in this. So if you jump over it, you can still get the effect. It's nice. Yes, these are 230. Are these all rendering? Okay, yeah, alright. Also, another thing I did is I turned on spectator flight in both Mace Race and Sled Race for two reasons. Number one, we already have barriers all over the place, so we don't have to worry about players getting out of the map. But also, number two is that otherwise they're just standing here doing nothing. In Sled Race they're kind of just moving around following the boat, so it's just like I feel like having them be able to fly is a lot better for entertainment and stuff compared to just standing here doing nothing. Let's see. No, they didn't do that previously. Federation seems to do that previously. It does now. Crafting doesn't have flight. That one's off, and we don't have we also don't have barriers. Well, actually, this is the only place we have barriers. Everything is. I did want to do barriers, but I kind of just gave up halfway. Halfway, I say, having only done like 3, 4, 5, 6, like you can count the amount of blocks I placed. Yeah, crafting can go without flight. That one's fine. Something I am so incredibly happy with for crafting is the fact that you can't right click any of these purely because of the fact that there's an interaction entity in the way. That's my favorite bit about crafting, and it's so funny. They're just like, oh, let me try to click. You can't click because it's all blocks. The only way you can actually access these is if you have a hack client. That's your only way of actually accessing those. And I love it. I love it. I'm so glad I did that. Because it's like a lot nicer. You also can't right click these. Like you can only right click that, and that is a good luck. Good luck trying to reach that. The other thing is that everyone's in adventure mode, not survival mode, so you can't actually break. Things. Another thing I find really funny is that these are command block controlled. Like I was going through this map and I was just going around and I saw like, wait a second, why are there command blocks? And then I remembered exactly what each of these command blocks are for. They're just for replacing everything. Like if you break that, then that automatically just puts back. Like I completely forgot that was something I did. And these guys are all like, it makes it to make sure that there's not too many cows, but also spawns in all the cows. This one needs a bit of work. But yeah, all the jingles and stuff that you want to actually scatter around are all here. These should be all marked. Yeah. These should not have items in them at the moment. These should not have items in them at the moment. That should be shuffled. And I'd assume it gets. Actually, no. I think I know what happens. It resets. It sets it over here. It sets it over here and then copies it around. That's how it does it. Okay, this all works. That's that. That's that. Yeah, up right now. We should be able to test crafting too. Crafting's code hasn't changed significantly. The only thing that's actually changed is this, so I can actually attach data onto them, so that they can actually know. So it's actually aware of like exactly what item it is and stuff. Something I realized: do we ever account for the fact that of players being dumb and throwing their stuff in here, throwing their maps into here? Well, yeah, no. I was just sitting there and like, do we account for that? No, but it's also funnier if they do that, and then it's just hard mode from that point on. Item dropping is needed. By default, in like everywhere else, item dropping is just not something you can do. Like if you drop it, it gets turned back into your inventory. Make them all fireproof. Actually, can I make it fireproof? Later, me problem. Actually, craft. Test drop blue. I like that. Does work. Where? Okay, actually, no, that makes sense. Okay, that does not show tools. Okay. Okay, my code for this still works. Hell yeah, it still works. I wasn't actually expecting that code to still work. I thought that would be broken. Have I even updated Canvas API? I haven't! Still from 1.21.3! Okay, I guess another Padbox thing that's here. Has it even updated past 1.21.3 actually? That's hilarious though. I wasn't expecting that to just work. Thanks, GitHub. Thanks, GitHub. I hate the GitHub React rewrite. There have been updates to this mod, I just haven't touched them. God. Here's the map art generator. Oh right, I forgot I do that. I download the entire Minecraft jar just so I can get the textures. But then another thing that I do, and that's something I find really funny. Okay, first it gets a lang file, but also I grabbed the texture for the block icons from the Minecraft wiki. It just downloads it from the Minecraft wiki. It's dynamically rendered is the thing. That's the thing, it's dynamically rendered. So I don't really have a good reason to actually grab it. But also that, God, that's hilarious. I forgot I did that. I forgot that was something I did. Oh yeah, this also just uses Java AWT's image rendering stuff. All on the server side. Because why not? Oh, that's why it took so long, actually, now I come think about it. Fail to draw. Yeah, checks out. And if I do this... Hey! Kinda goes overboard. Oh god, it's not the Minecraft font. I'm grabbing the corrected one later. That's not the correct Minecraft font. I hate it already. But god. Yeah, but we're not using this, so I don't care. I don't really care too much about it, so... Yeah. And we're not using this, so it doesn't really matter to me. I don't care. Oh yeah, right, you haven't done that yet. God. I wasn't expecting this to still work. I think I do include as a Minecraft font here, which I have a better Minecraft font that I'm going to be using. Just need to figure out where the hell it is. Found it immediately. Yeah, I can just grab them again. Hold on. And then explore. What's this? Oh! Huh. Do I use this folder, like, at all? I don't. Huh. Do you want me to just send you one, and then you can do it for for all the colors? Because there's 16 colors, I can just send you one. Then all of them, okay. 10. You go. That go. How did I? I wasn't expecting. Do I actually do it like this? Oh my god, I do! I would have thought it. I would have thought I just. I didn't think I'd be doing it like that. Was it because we wanted to smooth font for the enchanted textures? Was that the entire thing? That needs to be updated because now it's out of order. That has to be the reason. I cannot see any other reason for that to be the case. God, that's hilarious, though. I feel like Map Canvas actually gives an API for drawing the things. We'll look into that in a bit. Anyway, Alpha does have a point here, and just make this a unit. Okay, this does not need to be synchronized, like, at all. Okay. Oh wait, actually, wrong button. Hello. Action dot remove. Okay. Okay, let's do that. I was only chasing a ghost. Game TP gift. First, yoink all of the old ones, just so they don't copy. And then, has that compiled yet? I forgot to hit compile. And black jeans. Thought it was sweet. Night till comes my dream. Ah, chasing ghosts. I was only chasing a ghost. Oh, I was chasing a. I was only chasing a ghost. Chasing a. I was only chasing a ghost. Game TP. Gifts, I swear to God. You move? Yes, you do. Alright, nice. Slash game reset. Gift / sidebar toggle. Okay. Now, game start gifts. Deliver, that's not good. Why is the delivered number set to 0? Why is the present number 0? Why did I get teleported? Oh, there you go.
What?
Oh, there you go.
What was that?
And it's not setting
Is
the things.
someone
Damn.
out there? Are the kids out of bed?
Damn it.
That wasn't the kids. Who's out there? I'm gonna get you.
Oh, that is good! Oh, that's cool! Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that a lot, actually. Oh, I like that a lot. Oh, I like that a lot. You don't actually know where you're going. Okay, now why didn't people spawn? The Ravagers did. Dogs did. Why didn't people spawn? Hold up. Hi, I froze a tick. I'd like to be able to see now. Hello, I'd like to be able to see now, please. Hello, I'd like to be able to see now. Hello, I paused the tick for a reason. I'd like to be able to see. You know what? Okay. Part 1. Why isn't people spawning? Part 2. Where are the messages? Where are the game finished messages? Where did they go? Thank you for throwing into a zip file. Okay. Only 10? Wrong spot. Yeah, there's 6 more. As before. Looks good. Oh, these are interesting. Oh. Still gonna grab some units, but still. Neat. Actually, no, that needs to go into crafting. Not there. Tell me if looks could kill. Would never take my eyes off. I would never take my eyes off you. Of yourself. If looks could kill. Would never take my eyes off. I would never take my eyes off you. Huh. I was just an only child of the universe, and then I found you, and then I found you. I'm just a planet spinning around you, spinning around you. He needs you, but not as much as I do. Not as much as I do. Yeah. Cause we're the last of a dying breed. Write our names in the wet concrete. My therapist knows everything about me. Glory before me. Hey, sorry, son. Good job on first. We've had like 4 people in chat, and you're the only one to claim first. Hell yeah. The last of the real ones. You're just the last of the real ones. Or yeah. What? Huh? Eh. Back to you. Will protect you. You tell me I am the only one. If it's not true, even if it's not true. Yeah. Just last of the real ones. Just last of the real ones. Just last of the real ones. How do I use this? So, Crunchy Christmas is essentially a Christmas charity minigame event for Minecraft streamers to play on, and basically raise money for charity for Jingle Jam. Okay, how the hell is... Okay, how much can I rework this? like so kinda, yeah. Games we have. So we have absolutely no PvP based games. The only place for PvP is actually over in there. But we have a crafting mini game. Where we have to craft presents, have to craft different items. We have a sneaking mini game based on using the warden. You have to sneak around the house, otherwise you wake up Peepaw. And then we have Mace Race, where we use the Windburst ability on the maces to navigate on area. You have Sled Race, which is essentially your regular ice boat racing circuit. And then we have a letters mini game where you have to locate letters all over the map. You have to locate letters all over the map, collect them, bring them all into the train. No candy cane game modes. We used to have a parkour. We actually used to have a parkour game mode. We've decided to bench it for this year. We had a parkour game that actually did have candy canes. Such Java. Wait, no, this should be an apply actually, not a run. There you go. The new video coming out. That's the thing, actually. I do not have any shortage of videos. If I open up Resolve right now, I will show you the fact that I have no shortage of videos. I have no shortage of videos to work on. Yep. Like, you've got these four over here that I can work on. And then there's also this one down here. I think this one's also a couple that I can work on. I've just been busy. I've just been insanely busy. That's it. I've just been insanely busy. That's just been the thing. Like, I have been working on videos. As a matter of fact, I can actually show you a bit of the video. Hold on. A bit of like one of the videos I was working on. 1 second. Be editing. Let me see if I can find this, because it's something that I was really happy with. I just haven't actually finished it. Is all. Game. Where did I export it? Where on earth did I export it? I exported it somewhere. I just don't remember. Editing? This one? No, it's not. I know I've exported this. I just remember. I just need to figure out where I put it. Oops. Oh. Yeah. I do not remember where on earth I put this. I put this video file because I exported it. I just don't remember where. Is it in V somewhere? I usually try to experiment. I usually try to experiment with thumbnails anyway. Like I'm usually experimenting with different styles of thumbnails anyway. Like this is the first of this style, and then this one's first of this style. Then trying out this style, this style. This one's just another style. This one, these two share a similar style. Well, this one's like one. This one's another style. This one's another. And then this one's another. Like I've been experimenting with styles. Like I've not stopped. This one I think was a pretty good style, but I need to just figure something out that works better. I was like, but I haven't stopped messing with styles. Like I've been playing around with styles. I just haven't actually gotten one that seems to work out for me. Where is it? Where did I put it? Hold on. Let me see. I sent it off to Mark, didn't I? Really sure I would have sent it to Mark. So let me see if my DMs with her. Then I want to just export it. Okay. What's the link of this? That. So that should, in theory, be. I don't know where it is. I'll just download it. That's the thing. I really don't like a lot of those styles, and they don't seem to work for what I do. They really don't seem to work with what I do. Is the thing. Like the things that I do not match the styles that they would do. Is the thing. Like for example, like my stuff is mostly revolving around these kind of things, but a lot of other Minecraft YouTubers, what they do is they focus a lot more of traps or cool SMP tactics or things like that, and it's like, or just like cool event stuff, and that's something that I can't really get that exact kind of I can't actually get that exact thing, and I also want to display exactly what I'm doing. Same with like the titles. I want to get the titles done. 8-sided square. I forget. I've not seen. Yeah, same with these. These match together with what they're doing. Same with Rat. I'd imagine. Does Rat do the same? Does Rat do some similar thing? Rat is very cinematic. That's something that I don't do. this is something that I don't do with things. So that's a style that I cannot focus. That's a style definitely cannot focus. Squares I think I can replicate, and I think I did try out with this kind of thing. But overall it's weird. Thumbnails are difficult. God, I remember the days when these types of models were standard, or like just art in general was just standard. Honestly, this one, on all things considered, this one did pretty decently. Let me pull this. So this was actually before a lot of the. I know I come all the way from the. I don't focus modern day Minecraft videos anymore. That's not been something I've done in a long time. At best, the most modern Minecraft video that we've been watching has actually been the Yogscast over here. This is the most modern I've been, honestly. I haven't been watching a lot of Minecraft videos recently. I'd best be techno. It'd be Technoblade. But that's not. But it's like But most of my ideas come all the way back from like the older days. Blockbench revival. I don't like using Blockbench for. I don't like using Blockbench for doing renders though. I like using Blender. I don't even like using Minimator, honestly. Like I'd rather just use Blender because Blender's a lot more capable. I can do a lot more things with Blender and actually get a specific style anyway. Like I know how to bend the renderer to my will. Already been doing that for a long time. But yeah, this video was before a lot of the this is a backrooms mod video. This was before this was recorded way before like the massive before like I started seeing like backrooms mod videos like popping up all over YouTube. Like it's probably already been there by the time this was recorded, but it's been months. Yeah, I know. I'm still paused. I just want to do like a preface for it, but like this was before all of that. This was before like it blew up even more. So I just want to set your expectations really quickly. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to attach VLC onto my browser source, which means that people in the VOD will not be able to hear this. And that's okay. But this is the intro to that video that I was working on. I need to update this. I have played around with it more since since this was exported. I have played around with it more since it was exported. But yeah, no, it's like I have been working on videos. It's just that I haven't had time to actually finish working on them. Like I have so many things have been going on. There was a Minecraft event I joined a while ago, which was like the Disneyland hide and seek Minecraft event, and it was on Imagine Fun, and I've been editing a video for that, as like, and I've gotten decently far in, but I'm still finishing up round one. And there were 3 rounds, and the focus that I want is round 3. That's what I want to have displayed. I want to display all the rounds, but round 3 is what I really want to stress on, and I've been struggling a lot with trying to write my voiceovers for it. I've been struggling to write out my voiceovers. I've been struggling to figure out like how I want to pace the video, like, because pacing is another really important thing. I noticed that my videos tend to move a lot slower, which honestly, like, I'm fine with it moving slower, but there are bits where it feels like it's going too slow, and so I want to keep messing around with that, trying to like press and keep pressing and stuff like that. And that's one of the things. That's another one of the things I've been focusing on. Like, the main thing that I've been focusing on has been more centered around editing, like trying to edit it to be like to have like as much information as one and not be kind of just dragging along. Yeah, no, I do that a lot. It's not even that I just write them down. I even voice them out as a thing. And it's like trying to edit new idea videos. It's just like I can get through recording. I can get through ideas. It's just trying to edit them. Editing takes a long time for me. It takes me a while to actually get around to. I have so much footage. Like, I'm not kidding. I have so much footage of different things from different things I've been part of. It's just like I've been recording a lot. It's just that editing is so difficult. Editing and just trying to get the motivation to like edit, because I realized my editing style is my video style. It is not those regular gameplay videos that you would see in like the Let's Play videos. It's like that is not where my editing style lands. I don't like that is not where I can get that is not where I land. Where I land a lot more is the documentary style videos, which has been actually kind of like a focus recently with a lot of videos. It's like mix of documentary and gameplay stuff. That's the thing. That's the thing. Because Kilt technically is already decently known. I actually get quite a decent income from this. But the problem is you need to work on a lot of mods in order to get a good income. You have to make a lot of new mods, publish them and stuff like that, and that allows you to earn more money. That's actually one of the strats behind why there's so many library mods on Modern and CurseForge now. There's so many different library mods. That's the strat. That's the reason. It's so they get double or maybe even triple the amount of money they're supposed to get, and that's why that is the case. It's because you want to boost the you want to keep earning more, and you want to keep earning more and more and more. And there are people releasing tons upon tons of different mods, separate different things instead of instead of being like one jam-packed mod. And that's one of the reasons is to earn more money from it. And then like you have things like Project Red, which is so funny. Project Red is so funny to me because in order to do anything with that mod, you need like you need the different core bits too. Like core is the main thing, and then sometimes you also need these two as well. You need these two as well. Then you have this core, and then you have extension actually do things. Exploration, just so it actually spawns around the world. Otherwise, it doesn't do that. It kind of just exists in creative mode. And then like illumination for lights, integration for actually doing like the more advanced stuff, intuition, fabrication. It's so funny to me. Project Red is an old mod. It's a really old mod. One of the main thing about Project Red is it's essentially a mod to help make redstone help simplify like redstone circuits into like one block and stuff like that. For example, like AND switches, they'd be like redstone torch, redstone like whatever block, and like that and that, and then it's just that something like that. I did that wrong, but it's like, but you get the gist. That's the, and then it's like OR gates or like timer gates or stuff, timer stuff, which is something like that. Project Red simplifies them all into one block, and also adds some other things that are really cool. Like there's red alloy wires that allow you to put redstone on the walls. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I am very well aware of this. The reason why is because TalkMoons didn't have didn't have a stable API. Now it does. So Unity Translate, but Unity Translate needs to actually be updated to support it, which I haven't done yet. Because I still need to, because I've already stated 0.1.12 is the last in the 0.1 series. And there is the Unity ended a while ago. I still have the modified version of the mod for the server. Unity ended a while, like a few weeks ago. But the main thing is that I already said 0.1.12 was going to be the last version in the 0.1 series for Unity Translate. And since then it's been getting more and more broken. And I physically cannot update that mod to make it work. Again. Because there are so many points of failure in that code that I've been rewriting. That's why it's been taking so long to update. I've been rewriting the entire code base. I can actually show you the entire code base right now. It's like I grab like Unity Translate. Where is it? Here. Like this is the latest code base. Hi there. Yeah. You send me the new thing. All right. But the Unity Translate code base, I accidentally opened this. So one of the main things that is a big focus for Unity Translate v.2, or not 0.2 actually, it's actually v1 now. But one of the main things is that it's no longer just a Minecraft mod. Because I realized a lot of Twitch streamers would be wanting to use Unity Translate. And so I decided to make it so it can actually be separable from Minecraft. It's actually separable from Minecraft. It's actually going to be able to support support transcriptions and stuff like that. That's completely separate away from the browser, like because previously it would be relying on the browser. now it shouldn't be, but I'm still working on things to make that a possibility. Like I need to make a custom FLAC encoder. I need to make a custom FLAC encoder for Java's Kotlin, because all of the ones that exist do not work. It's either they do not work or they just do not work for live streaming or streaming data. And so I have to rework that entire bit. And then combine that with the fact that the Unity Translate config sucks. So I've had to rewrite. I've rewritten that like 6 different times now, maybe even 7. And I've made a custom library for that called Sunset for making the config library, making the config so much better to work with, and actually create a GUI and actually make it look a lot nicer. And it's like not just going to break on me randomly, like on a sudden Minecraft update. That's one of the main goals with that. And then I've also been working on making the transcript boxes that go all over the screen. I've been working on making it so that is all individual. Like those can all be like moved around and stuff like that, and not have to worry about like your screen size, your screen resolution changing and stuff like that. That was another thing that I went to focus on. And then another thing is I've just been like, I've been reworking the translation I've been reworking the translation library, the translation system, because now it no longer uses Libra Translate for translations. It can if you want, but it doesn't unless you specify it. Unless you specify it to do so. That instead goes through a separate translation library I built based off of the backing library for Libra Translate called Argos Translate. That library that I made is called Unity Translate Lib. That library is designed specifically so Unity Translate can actually translate stuff fast, efficiently, and also like not take 12 years to launch and stuff like that, and just actually just download all the languages that are needed and stuff like that. That was the other focus. That was what initiated the rewrite in the first place, because Libra Translate has been causing so many issues because of different server hosts, because of Forge and things like that. And so that's why Unity Translate Lib exists. But then in making Unity Translate Lib, I've rewritten that library 3 different times, because trying to work with C++ is a nightmare, and trying to write Rust code is a pain in the ass. I eventually figured it out, but I got there in the end. And then we got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, no, I want to do networking stuff. So I reworked the entire network to make it. That's debatable. Google Translate does do things better. Does still do certain things better, honestly. Because Argo Translate stuff isn't as refined. But it can be better at some things, but worse at others. And then the other thing is I had to rework the entire networking system, because otherwise Unity otherwise the packets could get too long and then just crash the translator like that. And then I've had to set up the splitting of the transcripts and stuff like that. I've had to do a lot of things, and I'm still not done. That is why Unity Translate has taken so long, because it's just reworking upon reworking upon reworking. Another thing that triggered it was the fact that the old code base for Unity Translate, I decided to switch it over to use something called Def2's Gradle Toolkit. And it's a library to make it so I can update Minecraft easier. Yeah, it can cover your entire screen, but it can also overwhelm the translator, which makes it so the translator can crash. It makes it so the translator straight up deadlocks. It just stops translating in general, because it's busy trying to translate all of that. I was trying to do that like multiple times, like several different times, and it's just like it's not good. That's why that's why it needed that rework. But also the DGT has been causing DGT, like it makes it easier for me to update between Minecraft versions. So like at least that was the theory. In practice, however, I've been delayed on Minecraft updates by a lot. Like that's the entire thing. The other thing is I've been delayed like Minecraft updates to the point where on DGT on the DGT version at the moment, like I want to go grab I wanted to update to 1.21.1 immediately. I couldn't do that because it was hard coded. It was entirely hard coded, and I could not set it to a different thing. But also, it was also hard coded to a specific fabric loader version, so I couldn't actually change that. And it was also hard coded to a specific Kotlin version. Now, Kotlin is my programming language of choice. It has a bunch of different niceties for me to work with this easier, and it's what Unity Translate Lib uses to make it so the translations are actually incredibly efficient. The problem is that DGT is locked to Kotlin version 2.0.20. I needed Kotlin version 2.2.20. Well, at the time it was 2.1.20. And I couldn't update it because it was itself getting blocked by some essential things and some other things. And it's like, I couldn't, and I tried to update it myself. It was like so many different parts that I could not update. And it was just like, overall, it became a massive, massive problem. And because of it being locked to 2.0.20, I couldn't use Unity Translate Lib, and I couldn't use modern networking. So, because of that is why Unity Translate is being rewritten so heavily. So many different things have gone wrong in the maintenance process that I just reworking the entire thing is actually easier than just trying to fix things up. It is a pain in the ass. I have done certain things on Unity multiplayer specifically to bring in stuff like not modern networking. I still can bring that in, or Unity Translate it. But I brought in Selenium to do browser transcription without having to. I wanted to do. I used Selenium to make it so you didn't have to open Chrome, or you didn't have to open Chrome or Edge. It would just do it for you. And in the background, where you can't accidentally close it and things like that. And then and also so Unity Translate has full control over whether it needs to be restarted or not. And it's like, God! Unity Translate is just it's so annoying that it's become so broken. And I wish I could thing is, I would love to just throw out the entirety of the backend and just make it all work. But I need to rework the entire system in order for it to work. And in order to get to that, I need to rework the entire build script system. And so it's just might as well get to the other things as well. That's why it's been taking so long. Because it's just so much. It's been a pain. Ugh. Welcome to working on coding. So it's just because of how long it's been taking, it's also been really demotivating because it's just because I have other things to work on too. It's like, no, it has been a mess. It has been a mess to work on. We'll see. Because it blew up on Twitter a little, but it's like, but there's just been so many different problems. There's just like so many problems I just couldn't actually that I couldn't actually that I couldn't deal with. So canvas dot oh, that you can't forget it. I was saying how so other kids know. And then another cat knows. You can tell, you can really tell, like, from just how long I ranted about that, just how genuinely aggravated I am by the fact that it is a problem in the first place. I was like, I wish it could be better. I really want it to be better, but it's just been broken. It's just like, uh I merge things together. Looks like I can. Okay. Sweet. They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be visible sleeping at the moment. Where's the marker? Where's the game marker? There was a game marker here. Did you accidentally delete a game marker? Because that was there. That was there before. I can tell you right now it used to be here. Let's see here. Config. I really don't like the fact that the screen blurs. Hold on. Right. Config TM game. I'll just replace that. Yes. Oh my god, going through this is a fucking annoyance. Thanks, Windows, for lagging my computer out. The 34, negative 54, 25. Y'all should be 25.572. Okay. Okay. This server load languages. It does. English Magic Client it is. Why did I do this incredibly complicated system? Actually, no, you know what? That's insane. I really did that, huh? Translated 1.0. I should be able to just do this. Okay. I export this thing? I did not. Okay. Probably. Might be an idea. You're joking. You're joking, right? I really just... Wow. Wow. This is a really smart system, but also, oh my god, pause me. Could you... What the hell? What is... What the hell? I manually drew each into... Oh my god. Listen. We don't do that here. Okay. Sliding data frame of mine. Let's see. If I do that, then in theory... Okay. Alright, that's done. Now just upload. And hope and pray. And bunk. Oh, whoa, whoa. Vivid time. Pass on the lines with the shattered frame of mind. Okay. That double? I don't think it did. But also now I'm slightly suspicious. Certainly it's fine, right? Why is it still spaced out like that? Are you kidding me? Why is it broken like that? Thought I fixed that already. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Our toggle. Bruh. Why is it still showing 0? Why is it still showing 0? Oh my god. Oh my god, I see. Oh my god, because I got distracted. Fuck's sake. The sounds are broken. I already fixed this, so...
What? What? What was that? Is someone out there? Are the kids out of bed? That wasn't the kids. Who's out there? I'm gonna get you.
Is it because of what I think it is? I know. I think I know exactly why. Yep. It's exactly what I think it is. That's supposed to exist, but I forgot to add it. Hold on. I know exactly why it's broken at least now. Keep getting distracted again, hold on. Okay, that and also presents aren't marking correctly for some reason. What is it? What? Oh, it's because you're... Yeah, the spectator's broken. I don't know why that is the case. I don't... It's just... Oh! I know. I know. Spectator's broken. Whatever reason, like, it's not resetting you out of spectator. But I don't get... Ow! Ow. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because it's like, by all means, it should be said. I will show you the exact line of code that dictates, yes, spectator should be off. Not there. Nope. It is here. This is what's supposed to be happening. It's supposed to be setting the player out of spectator. And yet it's not. I don't know why that is the case. But for whatever weird reason, that is what's happening. I've been trying to fix this, but this is the simplest it can get. I do not get it. Hi, Hyken. Oh, hold on. Nautica time. Where is it? Game end properly. The game does end properly. I can tell you that much. Because I waited the whole way through. I waited the whole way through before I just prematurely ended it for this one. 1 second. Let me go grab. Let me go watch some bits real quick. Because I did actually find a cube this time around. Something fun though. The water in my bathroom has decided no. Why has it decided no? I have no idea. The water is just really low at the moment. Anyway. You wanted bad melodica playing? You get bad melodica playing, and this time with the actual tube, because I actually figured out where the tube is. I struggle with playing notes like when sideways like that. I can do it in front, not sideways. So. What is it? What did you find? What did you notice? The hunger bar. What about it? It's trees, yeah? Saturation outline. What saturation outline? You have a mod installed. One that's not going to be available to players. Did you forget that that's a mod? Yeah, I don't have it installed. Like, you have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. That is not going to be available to the players. If they have it, that's a them problem. Yeah, no, I usually always have it, but I didn't have it for this instance because it wasn't available at that time. See. Why? Yeah, because that's the thing. That's the thing, though. I'm so confused as to why that is. I'm like, we have this command to actually set everyone out of spectator. But that's the thing that's confusing me. This should be working fine. I don't get why it's not setting correctly. It makes zero sense to me. It makes absolutely no sense. It is absolute nonsense. And it is... Ugh, so annoying. "12 different times. Nope, 30 actually. By now we're on restart 30 actually. Let me do a thing. Back 3. Yes, thank you, Hyken. Thank you. Very helpful. Teleport 2. Teleport transition don't do nothing. Why? Oh, I see. Hold on. That's 0. Yeah, no, sweet. When you turn on visibility for the admins in the player list, you can see immediately that what's it called, that the new lines are specifically because of the offline players. It's like the exact amount of lines, and turn it off, and then suddenly, oh, now it's fine. In other news, look at that. Look look at the playtesters going on to their own thing down there. I like that. Well, oh, I know what's happening now. All right, bye bye, Z. Da-na-na. 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 Oh yeah, hi kid. Remember how I said my internet around this time typically goes unstable? Can you see it slowly getting more and more unstable as time goes on? For reference, previously it was perfectly straight. Around the time I started the stream, it was perfectly straight. This ISP is a pain in the ass. Ah, I got distracted again. You're there this time. Let me know. Oh, we're bringing it on. Don't be back down. Burn it down. Burn it to the ground. Oh my god, it got bad. Oh my god. So, chat, little fun fact. When around this time is the exact time where my internet decides to become stupid unstable. It's like, it's insane levels of unstable that it's stupid. It is my favorite time of day. That happens a lot. Let me actually connect to CubeCraft just to showcase just how bad it gets. Okay, Cubecraft seems to actually be stable at the moment. Is Asia active right now? I can't do anything right now, so I might as well just do this. Oh, Zuki's there. There's Space Asia hacker. Thief. Yeah, no, this is very normal, unfortunately. I want to just so there comes this point where where I kind of just do whatever else until it stabilizes again. I like just chilling and watching. It'd be interesting if, like, one of these days I encounter a name I recognized back in Teen Thingsia. It's been a long time. Like, I used to know so many names. Like, I wonder what a lot of them are doing now. Oh, a lot of people here. Where did we yoink the slime block texture from? That's definitely not vanilla. Is it stable at the moment? I hope it is. Okay, let's see. Can I actually connect now? Do I have connection at the moment? It's there. I noticed my ping is a bit higher, actually. My ping is slightly higher than usual, which makes me think that TCP Shield actually routed me over to a different relay. Oh, well, it routed me to a different spot, so which seems to be a bit more stable. It's really nice. Really nice. Thank you, TCP Shield. We're not even using TCP Shield for the DDoS protection benefits. We're using it for the relay, just so I can actually connect to the goddamn server. Right, anyway, let's do this again. And that's still bugged. Oh, wait, it fixed itself. It took a while, but it fixed itself eventually.
What? What? What was that? Is someone out there? Are the kids out of bed? Well, that's fixed now. Can I right-click that? That wasn't the kids. Who's out there? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where have you? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you.
Why are there 12 wardens?
I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? I'm gonna find you. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? I'll wrap you around for the police.
There you are.
Get out of my house! Get out of my house! Get out of my house! There you are. I'm gonna throw you out of my house. There you are. Santa Claus. Get out of my house. There you are. There you are.
Oh no, I'm invulnerable.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house. Get out of my house. I'm gonna throw you up the chimney. I'm gonna find you. There you are. Get out of my house. Present for the police.
Okay. Two things. Number one, where's the after game where's the after game information? Oh wait. Wait, I know exactly what happened to it, actually. There you go. There's that. Now, something I noticed. There's 12 wardens. Why are there 12 wardens? I have no idea. So... Okay. Okay. Here's the idea. Here's the idea that I have at the moment. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to do something called... Hi, Milky Way! Hello! Currently just working on Crunchy Christmas. This is also, I think, going to be your only way to actually get Sweet content for a while, because Sweet hasn't gone live in a while. Okay, here's what I need to. Okay, I know how to fix. I think I have an idea for how to fix this. So, what we're going to do is we're going to set up something called Session ID. That is going to go straight into Game Master, because I feel like this would actually be really handy. So. UID.random. Session ID. Okay. Now, basically, the whole point of the session ID system is that I want to make it so any entities that don't match the session ID are essentially going to be yoink. As a matter of fact, I might not actually need this. Also, second check. I might have fixed it. And it is that. God, working on this is a pain in the ass sometimes. Working on code is a pain in the ass sometimes. Okay, so here's what I need to do. So. I actually don't need a session ID here. But what I do need is... Okay. So I have the game UID here, which isn't actually used. Now, we are not going to use this. this will be our session ID. And you might be wondering, what is a session ID? Like what's the whole point of the session ID? A session ID. The idea is essentially that we want to make it so each session ID tries to be unique and tries to make it so entities like no matter what, if it doesn't match the session ID, it will get cleared. So that's what we're going to be doing. We go over here. I need to set this up. Super.reset game. This also needs to call super. Mace race game, that already calls super. And sneaky gifter, which needs to call super. Okay. So, with that, now it sets the session ID. Now you might still be wondering, why are we doing so much? Why do we need the session ID? This session ID is going to allow us to send the data of, okay, this entity used to be able to exist, shouldn't exist. That's the concept. But here's where that gets a little bit more fun. I need to figure out how. Pull up. Alright, have fun, Milky Way. Bye-bye. Does this have an equals comparison? It does. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure my... Okay. I'm pretty sure, like, despite there being so many warrants, I think... Because that counted all the warrants, which was 12. But there's only 3 of each game marker. So, that makes me think my spawning code is 5. You can also test this one. Craft, test, raw. Oh dear. Oh dear, I froze the server. You're already connected to this proxy. No, I'm not. Fuck you. Did I freeze the server? Oh no, it's just my it's just my connection being ass. Alright, nice. Yes, yes, I can read that. I can definitely read that. Yep. No, dude, irks. I said. God, that was awful. What sort of tooltips fucked? Hold up. I'm misunderstanding the tooltip system. The tooltip display. Oh! Okay. I need to fix this. I think I've misunderstood the map canvas API, the way the map canvas API thing works. Font size and pixels. Yeah, no, I've definitely misunderstood it by a lot. Oh, hey, look! Suddenly it's low again! Welcome to dealing with this ISP. This internet service provider is... Myself is fine to be yellow. Oh. I hate all this overthinking, but more I sing, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. More heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me to where unfamiliar, to where we started out. Bring me out. Have such a habit of just like when idling, just going straight to Twitter. Where we started out. Started out. Bring me out of now. On the way down and far. Yes. Why you need to go to your room? Okay. That's us. Why is it still bad? No, seriously, why is it still bad? What? Do I have to set this up to like 32 or some shit just to make it work? Huh? Why? Oh, wait, I see. Dude, what if I do this? I know. Snow. I know. Snow. Burnt out. Not quite what I was hoping. Somehow this makes perfect sense, though. Not quite. Not quite there. You know, not quite that. Not quite there. A little too big. See. The end is where we begin. Hmm. Okay, so in theory, this should get it correct. I'm hoping. Fuck, still too small. You're not yours lacking like that. Just remedy the changes again. It's so big. And we're just strangers again. Is that 16? But I'm over that. It's better that we just pretend that we're strangers again. Reminds me that of nights that I spent with myself. It was fine, but now I'm over that. It's better that we just pretend we're strangers again. Dun, 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 dun. I just want to listen to that again. There we go. I can't hear when you touch me like that. The nights that I spent running myself, that was fine, but now I'm over that. It's better that we just pretend we're just strangers again. Emotions. I don't wanna. I can't stand it when you touch me like that. It just reminds me that those nights that I spent. So it was time that now I'm over that. So that we just pretend we're just strangers again. Yeah, so over it. Over it. Okay. That looked really nice actually. Can't stand here when you touch me like that. It just reminds me of the nights that I spent. Now I'm over that. It's better if we just pretend we're just strangers again. Touch me like that. Just reminds me that the nights that I spent with me myself, it was fine. But now I'm over that. I think it's better if we just pretend we're just strangers again. Seriously? There we go. Okay. The bell recipe work does, and it does actually new line correctly. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Okay. The thing is, it's not the thing is, it's not actually migrating correctly. Okay. Can I? Alright, hold on. There it is. Oops, sorry. I accidentally whacked my mic. Mm. But, like... What? But that's... What? Then why is this going off? I don't... What? What? Hold on. Wait, and how the fuck... And wait a second. Wait a minute. Has this just existed this entire time and I've is this the reason why it's been broken? Wait, that doesn't make sense. So remember that old issue of where, for whatever reason, it would go like this? I don't know why it's occurring now, considering the fact that, this is using vanilla system, therefore it shouldn't be having this issue. Oh yeah, no, incredibly. It's like, why? That's the thing. That's the thing. It's supposed to be. Why is it still new lining? Oh my god! But yes, I'm aware. But like the main thing that I'm confused about, because I can't put an invis object. Because the invis object is supposed to be there. It's literal error. That's what it's supposed to be offset by, and it's not doing that. The invis object is literal error. I do not know why it's doing this. It's vanilla system. Also, I'd love to know the explanation behind why the fuck the tab list is still new lining. No. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. When it's air, it's like literal nothing. It's supposed to be spacing like that. That's handled by vanilla system. I did not custom code this. This part of the code is not my code. It's vanilla's. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. But still, it's annoying me like crazy. Oh, I see. Hold on. I need to refill my bottle. Hold up. One second. Okay, this should fix tab list once and for all. I hope. Okay, you're no longer like 12 lines away, thank God. However, you are still. It is still not centering correctly, in which case, fuck, but also. I'm not going to bother. And it's still off centered. I'm gonna go toilet real quick and then refill my water. 1 second. Although I returned, what happened to the connection? I noticed I lost connection for a second. Sorry I was out for a bit. I was talking to my dad. Usually you don't get that chance. Anyway, I have my water refilled now, and food is on the way. Okay. Okay, good. At least I have a connection now. Don't you know they're leaving here behind? Okay, that still doesn't center correctly. Lobby. I don't remember where I put the crafting table, so I guess there's a straight crafting table somewhere around here. Okay. Alright, awesome. Letting go what you're holding on. Letting go, but his love's gone. Letting go. Try and try. With tears to cry, you know. Letting go, but you're holding on. Letting go, but your love's gone. Letting go. And try. Ruin tears to cry, you know. Letting go. I don't know how it determined this. I don't actually understand how it determined that. Okay. Feel like letting go, holding on. Letting go, but your love is gone. Like letting go. And try. No more tears to cry, you know. Like letting go. Letting go. I. go, but I'm holding on. Feel like letting go, but your love is gone. You feel like letting go. I try and try, drink like tears to cry, you know. Like letting go. Ah, wah, wah. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's. Fuck! Go! Bruh! Why? I don't. How? That makes no sense to me. Don't like my mind right now. Now comes someone else is there. I could tell things down. Go, but stop you into panic. I drive myself crazy. Got things out me. Yeah, I drive myself crazy. Not a slip to gravity. Moving on. Why is everything so heavy? I'm holding on. Much more than I can carry. Just gathering around what's taking me down. Let go, I'll be set free. Laying on. Why is everything so heavy? You said that I'm paranoid, but I'm really sure the world is out to get me. Not like I make a choice. Don't let my mind stay so fucking messy. I know I'm not the center of the universe. You can spin around me just the same. I know I'm not the center of the universe, but you keep spinning around me just the same. Holding on. Cause everything's so heavy. I'm holding on. So much more than I can carry. I keep running around, what's bringing me down? Just let go, I'll be set free. Holding on. Why is everything so heavy? I know I'm not the center of the universe. I'll be charging just the same. So heavy. Why is everything so heavy? Ding. That is actually what it's giving. What? 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 How? What? What? I don't. I. What? How? What? I'm not kidding. That is the actual data that Minecraft is giving. What? Like, even the index is like, it's not even. What? 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 No, seriously, I'm. What? What? It's not even shapeless, it's shaped. It's a shaped recipe. Yeah, it's shaped. So. What? And what's equally about as weird is. It. We're. It. What? Okay, I need to pull up Devon for this one. Because I need to sit down and just figure out what the hell. I need to see what the hell. Hold on. That is not the world I wanted to log into. I should go to this world. Thanks, Minecraft, for taking my focus. Okay. There's that, but then if I do this... Yeah, so same issue. Hold on, there's a thing I need to look into real quick. There's I. Okay, so these are the values I'm expecting: 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Is it the ingredients? Wait, how do I do that? Do I have to use this? Huh? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Draft has to draw. There we go. Okay. So I have fixed that now. Alright. So now, okay. I'm going to hop because our playtesting session is in like what, 50 minutes? Yeah, 50 minutes. 45 minutes actually. 48. Something like that. 47. But I haven't eaten yet, so I'm going to hop. I'm gonna leave you guys here so we can actually. I'll come down in a moment. 1 sec. But hold on. 1 second. I heard. Give me a moment. Okay. So I'm going to be heading off. I don't know where I'm hearing sounds. Why do I hear Beetle? Oh, there we go. Okay, anyway. Okay. I've gotten so distracted. Anyway, I'm going to end stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm going to send you guys over to Hiken. Alright, so anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm gonna be